I am here, 15 minutes late. Hello. How goes things and stuff? Today I'm playing Farming Simulator 25. I was planning on playing Supermarket Sim, but then last minute forgot. And then about halfway through the title, after signing into the music website and whatever, I remembered and then changed the title to make fun of the fact that I wasn't doing Supermarket Sim. So, hi, how's things? Last time I don't remember exactly what I did. Probably some random jobs around the town. Probably purchased something. Maybe I sold some stuff? It's a mystery, truly. But don't really matter, does it? I'd like to own a field today. I think that was my goal last time too, but I did not succeed in that goal. Even if I own a field, I'd have to buy the equipment to, like, plant it and stuff, so I'm not sure it'll go super well either way. Anyway, don't matter. Don't matter. I don't know if this game has flashing lights, but I'm gonna leave it on anyway, just in case, because who knows? I'm not playing with any of these except that one. Yep, there you go. Vsauce shorts are a risky watch. You've been given 2 life goals already. You've been given 2 new life goals from Vsauce? I mean, his videos are interesting for sure. Unfortunately, I've not found a supplier of indium metal. I see. I really like Vsauce's stuff. They just sort of pop up in my YouTube feed every once in a while, and I always click on them. I just remembered that I updated my graphics card since the last time I played this game. So this might be a miserable experience for the first, like, 10 minutes. Because the shader cache might have to rebuild. Compiling shaders 12 of 12. Wow, it was so fast. I'm more worried about performance hits when it's like applying the shaders, but well, I'm not lagging immediately. Oh my god, it's so wet. Why is it look at the ground texture? Like pop it in. Why is it doing that? Why are you doing that? Like, it comes back in like a smooth sort of circle. It pops out in like chunks. Very weird. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna. It's hard not to pay attention to it, but I'm gonna try not to pay attention to it. Stop it. Go away. Dang, it's bright. I feel like this is one of my like vague complaints with like more modern lighting engines, you know. I find that when they try to like emulate brightness, they just sort of make everything dark except the light source to like sort of imply that it's bright. I find that like morning times don't usually look like this. They're just sort of like much brighter. Like this feels like a dawn. Like not a dawn. This feels, well, maybe it does feel like dawn. It feels like dusk is what I was gonna say. Like the sun's going down, sort of. But I find like if the sun is like visible like in the sky that high up, then even with it overcast, it should still be like quite a bit brighter than this. But because the brightness would be hard to, you know, be bright, everything has been made darker to contrast. I don't know how to explain it, but it's a complaint I have with a lot of games that are like modern graphics, because it just feels like everything is kind of like dark instead of like bright when it's supposed to be bright. Everything it's I don't know. It's whatever. It's hard to explain. The light makes things darker, you know, but I feel like everything else should be quite a bit brighter than this, but not in like a luminescent way, in like just sort of a global illumination kind of way. Oh. It's fine. Anyway, it's October. What do I have to do in October? Am I selling stuff, or am I waiting till a different month for that? I don't remember. Let's see. Chili peppers. Selling in January. I've got a while yet. Okay. Cultivation. We could do cultivating. That's not too bad. Harvesting. Kind of harvest. That's a big one. What is it? Sunflowers? I can do sunflowers, probably. Soybeans. No carrots. I'm definitely not doing carrots. Not doing beets for the same reason. Soybeans are probably fine. And sunflowers are probably fine. That'll take a long time though, so I might set an AI to go harvest the sunflowers while I do other jobs that take less time and are, you know, more varietous. Ooh, a mowing job. I'll take that. Oop, it went away. It went away right when I clicked it. How dare you? I know, wait, the mowing job is still there, okay. It did go away, though. But because I had it selected, I guess it was fine. Let's go ahead and accept this one and borrow items. Yeah, I'm gonna go over there and grab them and set it up, and then I'll come back and... I think the mowing contract does take time. Like you have to do it in a certain amount of time, or else it cancels automatically. So I'll just set it up so that I can start going, or so that the AI can start going. It's a really small head, which I guess is why why it might take a while, but I remember sunflowers being, like, pretty easy to deal with. Anyway, what were you planning to do with indium? I don't know if I've seen that specific Vsauce video. This is my forklift, this is my truck, okay. Detach, there you go. Where is my... Oop, nope, detach. Detach? Oh, I'm detaching the wrong side. I was like, why isn't it working? Detach while folding is not allowed? I'm not folding anything. Oh, wait, no, I see. Whatever, something fell out, it's fine. That's what happens that's what happens for me doing trying to redo the belts while they're jiggling around, I guess. I'll pick it up later. What's a little dirt gonna hurt? Grab me that. These. Gotta turn the other direction. For some reason, I was having a hard time figuring out what direction I was facing when I was looking that direction. I looked over the right side, it's wrong. I fold that up. I have a weight on the front this time, so I shouldn't lose my control quite so badly. What field am I going to? 80? That's like way down here, isn't it? Oh, it's way over there. Alright. I still need a heavier weight in the front, or maybe just a bigger tractor, probably the way. It's still kind of lifting up a bit off the road. I'm a bit worried about the, well, dang. I'm worried about the AI harvesting in the rain, because I know that rain lowers yield of crops in the game. But I don't think it'll ever go lower than the amount necessary to submit the job. It's just like the final like value that I get at the end for selling and remaining stuff after we've reached the quota, or something like that. If you had indium, you would chew it to feel the crystalline structure cry through your teeth. That sounds awful. And also, is that safe? And you would also make an alloy of gallium, indium, and tin, which is a liquid at room temperature and much less toxic than mercury. Well, much less toxic still sounds like it might be toxic. Still, like, I mean, by all means, you know, if it's safe to handle, do your business, but, you know, be careful, of course. I don't know how I feel about biting metal, or, like, I guess a mineral, whatever. What is it? What do you mean by crystalline structure crying through your teeth? What does that mean? sounds scary. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I didn't go far enough. Where's the edge of my mower at? It looks like it might be okay, it's underneath the little notches on the side. Fairly easy. Don't know if I actually got it straight across, but good enough, I'm sure. The farmers tend to be fairly forgiving about how accurate I've made my lines. Although it is quite a small field, so they might be a bit less forgiving. The larger fields have a larger margin of error. Yeah, they missed some right there on the ledge, on the edge. My employee is almost 10% done with their task, so we're progressing pretty well here. I probably could have done this entire row all at once if I would have been a little bit more careful about the positioning. Alright, well, we didn't... Oops, I missed part of it. Oh no, contract complete, okay. Very good, that was fast. Just 1,300 bucks, I'll take it. Got any more mowing contracts? Those are easy. No. Alright, let's see. We got a plowing for 4,000... Got harvesting. No, I don't want to do carrots. Soybeans. I think soybeans was the one I was thinking of doing worth doing, but it costs 1,000 to rent the equipment, so maybe it wouldn't be worth it. I don't really have any harvesting things, and I have cultivators, but so I think I have a cultivator. I don't actually know what is the thing that I have. Is it a cultivator? This thing right here. Finer SL. Finer 6SL. I don't know if that's a cultivator. Yes. Finer 6SL is a cultivator. Okay, cool. So I can do cultivation jobs. When metal is deformed by a force, the atoms inside of it are forced to slide across each other, and the internal crystal-like arrangements get broken and rearranged and can make an audible, tinny, squeak-like sound. This is called a metal cry. Oh, I didn't know that. And yes, indium is a bit toxic, but it isn't easily absorbed by eating it. You would do more than a cursory research to make sure. This is still considered to be relatively safe before proceeding with actually doing it. Right, okay. Yeah. Can't get a hold of the metal, so it's a moot point. Why can't you get a hold of the metal? Is it, like, dangerous, or is it just rare? Or just, like, not something that is available commercially? I need to remember that there's an overpass there. if I go over that direction again. Doesn't seem like selling slabs of indium to general public is something easily available. Hell, Vsauce got a bit of it somehow. So, there might be a way. Although I suppose he probably has connections. Vsauce has access to science suppliers. Yeah, but why, you know, you might be able to have access to science suppliers too. How hard could it be? A lot of that is only accessible to institutions. You could lie and pretend to be an institution. You could tell them that you're going to instruct your cats about how indium works. And then make sure to express how incredibly excited your cat is to learn. And then maybe they'll be okay with it. Perhaps. People like cats. Still raining and the harvesting is still going. I'm hoping that it's not making a huge difference. Graham, you're anti-fraud when it comes to Twitch drops and digital slippers, but you're okay with that. I mean, you know, if it ain't hurting anybody, it's for science. And no, I'm obviously not okay with it. I'm joking, but you know, like I thought that was kind of obvious. But no, I mean, there's probably plenty of ways to get a hold of stuff that's usually not meant for the public that is plenty legal. Is indium a resource found in the Earth, or is it a compound material? How am I gonna do? How am I gonna fix this issue? Also, on an unrelated, partially related note, I also got the drop for the slippers by watching my own channel. So, though I don't plan on using them because it requires me to redeem a code on the like Minecraft website and not just like in the app. So I just can't be bothered. This is probably a bad thing, honestly, but you know what? I might just not stack anything else on that. This just feels like it's probably not a good idea. We dropped 2 boxes of stuff, and that is already a mess. So we're gonna have to wait till January to pick up all this stuff off the ground. Okay, what farm am I going to? It was down there, 91. Okay. From an ore, it's a byproduct of many other ore extraction processes. Wouldn't want to go to gray market or even slightly sketchy regular market though. For metal, that is, for handling. It might be heavily contaminated with lead or some such. And by handling, you put in your mouth. I mean, I guess. But you could, if from an ore extraction process, you could go mine it. Maybe there's like a, you know, like a mine in Australia somewhere that you can get indium if you help them out for like a day. I'm sure they'd let you operate heavy machinery. I didn't even think I could. Can I fold this? Oh, I can. I didn't even realize. Okay, is this gonna be the same size thereabouts? Like around the edges there? Looks like it. Just about. Of course, it's at an angle here, so yeah, it looks like it's the same size as the mower, just about. You're not allowed to have a dang kiln. Your lease probably does not permit ore extraction columns. Well, I meant like maybe there's like a mine, like in Straya somewhere you can go to, not just like in your backyard or something. And go and like get a material, not like the full like prospecting like thing. Like, hey, that strange that ore there looks like indium. Can I have it? And they'd be like, oh yeah, we're like an iron mine. We don't need indium. Here you go. Dang, hell yeah, that kind of thing, you know. It's like when you're like volunteering at like a bakery or something, and they like let you take home some like freaking bread because you helped them, you know. But instead it's ore and indium. Bakeries take volunteers now? I just said the first thing that came to mind. So, I have no idea. I mean, it's kind of, you know how like that was like that myth about like if you can't pay for your food, sometimes they'll like have you wash dishes or something, like pay it off. It's like that, but with a bakery, but with ore, but with the indium. There, you know, it's one of those. You know, you can, yeah. There's a place I used to eat pretty regularly that if you couldn't pay for food, you could just wash dishes or like bus tables for like an hour, and they would let you eat a meal. That was pretty cool. I think they're still in business too, so obviously it worked for them. I think they get all their money from donations to run the place. Do not think that my tractor is suited for doing this kind of work. I think I got a weak tractor. I know my employee is nearly finished filling up the first tank. It's sunny now, so ideally I won't have any issues collecting more sunflower seeds. I'm surprised there's not like an auto load feature for the pallets. And you saw what a mess of a pallet. Like, what a mess I've made with those pallets. I'm surprised there's not like a function in game to just let you like get it close to the truck, and then it'll just auto deposit it in like a neat fashion. I should probably refuel this thing at some point. I wasn't really being very careful about fuel. I'm about a little bit more than half out now. Yeah, our worker has a full tank. Alright, let's get over there and grab it. Yeah, I've not even gotten halfway through this field. I mean, like, obviously, but... yeesh. I was like, I'm pretty sure I stopped right under the pipe, and I did. But I don't need to stop under the pipe. Leave that there then. A lot of games that have mechanics where you have to load stuff up manually will eventually just remove physics from objects that have like been in a location for an amount of time. This game doesn't seem to do that. Like, every time I go back to my farm, the physics are still kind of bouncing around on the truck bed. But in other games I've played that have, like, similar mechanics to this one, usually they'll, like, if a thing has been bouncing around for an amount of time but hasn't, like, fallen or can't fall, they'll just remove the physics from it. But they haven't done that in this for some reason, so I don't know what to do about that. I imagine it's not really an issue, but... it is disturbing to see. And it's not like I can go in and pick them up and reposition them. That would take like 45 minutes. So I just have to wait until January to sell all of them on there and then put them all back on. I'm gonna make a lot of money come January, but got a while yet. My tractor is not suited for this at all. But I don't want to upgrade my tractor because I'd like to get a farm, but I can't get a farm because I don't have the resources to like make it good. Oh, I haven't even checked the shop today. We got a spinach harvester for our 384,000. Probably don't want that. This is a big truck, but I don't have 130,000. Wonder if I could sell my tractor for anywhere near that much money. 40,000. Maybe I'll get 90,000. I still need 30,000 more to be able to afford that tractor, so the answer is no. Unfortunately. I would need a lot more money than I have. This feels really small, considering how long it's taking me. Just because my tractor isn't strong enough to pull the cultivator along. But it does give me the full value it would have been, whereas before it probably would have been... like 600-700 profit. I've got like the full like 1200 or whatever it is. Since I'm using my own equipment. So it's probably worth it, even though it does take quite a while. Freaking throat's making weird noises today. Stop it. Well, it's almost done anyway, so no big deal. I mean, it does, like I said, takes a while, but as long as I don't run out of fuel or something, as long as I don't get, like, damaged somehow. I do miss a few spots here and there, but I think it's probably okay. I don't have the guidelines turned on, so if I was worried about missing stuff, I could always turn those on, just to be extra safe about it. I should also check to see how much eggs sell for, when they sell best. Since I have eggs, I doubt, well, maybe everything sells just at the same time. The same price or something. I should check just to be sure, because I haven't sold them yet, and if they're gonna be profitable soon, I should probably get rid of them. Are you sellable in November? Okay, so it's a good thing I checked, because next month I'll have to sell them. Versus all my other things I'm growing have to wait until January. There's bigger cultivators, but not by a huge amount, and they cost like a crazy amount more. My tractor wouldn't be able to handle it. It can barely handle this one, but if I can get a bigger tractor, I can get a bigger cultivator as well. Once you have the equipment, you don't need to buy it again, so I could easily like multiply profits. It's like a big upfront investment that will pay off, but you need to handle, well, all the crap getting up to the good part. This tractor does the job for the most part. I think I can upgrade its engine again. I don't know if I did that yet or not. So I can make it better. I can give it more horsepower. But again, I'm trying to buy a field. I don't know what I'll plant on the field, though. Because I'm trying to avoid just sort of skipping months that don't have things for me to do. But when you plant crops, like, you'll basically never harvest anything unless you skip months. kind of just have to. I mean, I could still do like the odd jobs for farmers here and there, but I would have to do a lot less of them if I was going to make any sort of profit. Ooh, 2,700. Yeah, I thought that was way less than that. That was actually pretty good. Made almost 3 grand from that. Anybody else want cultivating jobs done while I'm in the area? No, these are really far away. Deadwood I don't want to do. Fertilizing. No, I don't. That costs me money. You have a lot of harvesting jobs available. We could do the soybeans. I don't want to do carrots. Could do green beans. Green beans, the stuff doesn't cost too much. The soybeans costs like where is it? Soybeans cost 1,000 to like rent, so I'll only make 1,200 from it. So it's probably not worth it. This one gives 1,100. Plowing, this one gives 4,000 for 600, which that's gonna take a long time with that plow. It's very small. A weeding job, rent 400. I could probably do that. Yeah, let's borrow the items for that because I don't have a weeder. Employees almost half finished with the sunflower field. Like I'm here until the employee finishes. I can't pass the month until they're done with whatever they're doing, so I still got plenty of odd jobs to do for my neighbors. I might have to stop by a gas station soon though. I don't need to water the greenhouses. They're pretty well sorted for now as well. At some point I'm gonna have to also make the land that my greenhouses are on more flat. Because it's hard to... I guess I can't do that. I would have to delete the greenhouses that are on it, and then flatten the terrain, and then put them back, and then sort of like make steps. That way I can like, you know, have an even plane to pick stuff up and put stuff down with the forklift. Because as it is now, it's kind of difficult to navigate. I gotta unfold it to put it down? Dang. I guess that's why I had it unfolded. There you go. Alright. Leave that. And you're 71%, so pretty nearly done. That's a big weeder, holy crap. I'm still so on the fence about playing Elite Dangerous on stream. Like, I want to. This is, like, not super related to anything, because it's like a fairly chill game, but... And I've talked about this before, and I'll never stop, unfortunately. But what I like doing in Elite Dangerous is, like... just done better in Star Citizen. But Elite Dangerous runs so much better. It's like, it's easier to get in and to get out of. Like, you know, start it up and end kind of thing. It's much easier. To just get in, get done. With, like, you know, like, get into the game, play it for a while. But, like, every time I think about playing it, I'm like, but... Star Citizen just does it better. But I can't play that. And I'm really mad about it, because, like, I used to freaking absolutely love Elite Dangerous. But the things I liked about it are just kind of like, done better by different game. I mean, like, the deep core mining is fantastic, but that's about it. That's like the only thing I really like doing that other game doesn't have, you know? I am very much not lined up to do this, but that's okay. Problem is, I don't think I'll be able to see what is and isn't weeded very easily. But I remember somebody suggested that I play Elite Dangerous at some point on stream, and I was like, that's a good idea. But then, like, every time I think about playing it, I'm just like, I won't be able to walk around in my ship. I won't be able to, like, check out my guns or, you know, move things around or, you know, pick up cargo off, like, ground missions in the same way. Like, you can, like, do ground missions, but they're just, like, not as satisfying, I guess. I don't know. I have dropped 700 frames. I don't know why. I think that Elite Dangerous really does like the space combat really well. Like I think like combat is really good in Elite Dangerous, and it's got like very like sort of arcadey flight mechanics. It's less of a simulator, I guess. That's not like a bad thing, but I'm just not sure I would enjoy playing it anymore. I really liked it like 5-10 years ago, whatever. Like maybe not 10 years ago, but whenever I played it, like it was a while ago. But what I like doing in games is like a space trucker simulator, you know? In Elite Dangerous, you go in to a terminal, buy an amount of cargo, and then fly it to a different location. And Elite Dangerous doesn't have... It has like it's a lot of loading screens, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Like, Star Citizen has loading screens in that space travel is just you sort of, like, zooming around. But Elite Dangerous's loading screens are just like a frame shift drive charging, activating, deactivating, and then you just sit there for like 10 seconds while it cools down. Frame shift drive charging, activating, deactivating, kind of like over and over and over again. It's like, it's kind of boring. Like in Star Citizen, you can like get up and walk around your ship while you're like flying to a new location, you know? So even though it's still like a loading screen in that you're just sort of doing nothing while you're waiting to arrive, at least you can get up and do stuff, you know? And I can't stand it. I guess in Elite Dangerous you can read the news. It has a newspaper you can read while you're flying around, I guess. Yeah, I'm just on the fence about it. I could install it and try. It's not a huge game. Like, I could genuinely just install it for, like, a single stream and see if I have fun with it. I think it's like... Well, it might be bigger now. I think it's like 20-something gigs when I last played it, but it might be, like, larger because they've had a couple expansions since I last played it. And, of course, more ships and things. But I think if I did play it, I'd want to go from scratch. I think I'd probably want to start a new account and not use my old one. So my old one has all the ships I want, basically. Ads are about to start, so I'm going to be right back, sorry. I don't remember if this pauses the game or not. I'm assuming it does, because I'm in the pause menu. Let's see, it's 11:53. 1954. It's hard to tell because it takes a while. 55. Actually, I guess I could just do this because I think if no, it doesn't pause because I remember you could just freaking move the. You could just drive the whole time. Is there not a way to pause the game? It's not like a big deal. I'm not gonna be gone for like any amount of time. I just, it'd be a little bit later than it could be. Should probably go grab this first. Where is my... There they are. I gotta go drive into the sunflowers to pick up. Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll think about installing it just to see. I guess I could just check now while it's unloading. See how big it is. Because if it's like 20 gigs, I could fit it. But if it's much bigger than that, it's 50 gigs. Damn, doubled in size. I might be able to fit it in just to play it for us stream to see how it is, and how I like it. We'll see. Starting from scratch is going to be kind of a nightmare. I'll have to get refamiliarized with the entire thing. Also, the problem I think is that I'm gonna have muscle memory from Elite Dangerous or from Star Citizen, causing me problems. I'll be like pressing N to lower my landing gear, and in Elite Dangerous it's probably L. That kind of thing. Okay, I'll be right back while ads play. Sorry about that. I made myself some toast. What's man play doing? Done, I guess. Great. You may ask yourself, why did toast take so long? And to that I respond, I don't know. Why don't you try making toast? Huh? Oh, right. Oh, right, yes, of course. The important part of the stream, where you can see things. Where's the vehicle? Oh, there it is. It refused to render in. I've always wondered why people don't like bread crust. I quite like bread crust. I think it's good. But a lot of people don't like it. Same with pizza crust. So a lot of people don't like pizza crust either. I wonder why. Is it a texture thing? Is it like a taste thing? I feel like it's common enough that it's not like a unique thing. I think it's pretty normal to not like bread crust and pizza crust. I guess it's also partially like how thick it is or how it's made, I suppose. Like a thick crust can be like hard to get into. And if it's too different to the rest of the like the bread, I suppose, then I guess I can see not really loving it, but don't know. As somebody who's not a picky eater, I don't fully understand. When I was younger, like much younger, like a child, I always used to get upset when my mother would cut like the crusts off my sandwiches. But I'm not sure if that's because I liked it or because I knew we were poor and that's a waste of food, you know? Could have been that. I was made aware that we were incredibly poor very early in my life, so it's a lot of things could be that. You think it's partly aesthetic, not wanting the bit that's discolored as a reaction that is evolutionarily reinforced and easy to give into. That's true, I suppose. It happens with bananas a lot to me, and I'm like, that banana, it's just gonna taste basically the same, but I don't want to eat it. It's gonna be a little bit weird texture-wise, but it'll still taste like banana. And I'm like, gotta force it. Gotta force myself to eat the brown bit. But always tastes good. Just a bit different texturally. And I know that like freezing pears, I think? Freezing pears is a treat that people eat sometimes, but you put a pear in the freezer, it turns like brown. And it looks rotten, but it's perfectly fine. And so, I mean, that's something that I'm not partial to. I guess I'm not really a big fan of frozen stuff in general, though, so I guess that's not really a huge one. Brown cut apples are difficult, too. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't, like, put them in, like, water with, like, citric acid or whatever in them. Or whatever it is, there's a thing, whatever that stuff is. To stop them from going brown. It's a bit difficult to, like, convince yourself to eat even though they taste fine. Oh, I made almost 10 grand from that, even though it was raining for most of the harvest. So I made 10 grand and then another 10 grand for this. Pretty good money. I gotta get the weeder over to the field 25. I should probably also accept another job while I finish up this and tell my AI to do it. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll end the day after this one. Been a pretty profitable day. Crust is good? I agree. I love crust. I think it's great. Sometimes I will, like, take it off if it's, like, too dry, and I'll just eat it, like, separately. But that's very rare. I very rarely have, like, dry crust with breads. I don't know what it got caught on just then, but whatever. Oh, never mind. I see what it got caught on. Okay, I'm in a bit of an issue here. You'll never guess why this is hard for me to figure out. It's the old articulated trailer situation again, where I can't figure out if I need to go backwards or forwards or left or right when I'm driving it. It's also wider than my tractor is. I guess I shouldn't be taking the back roads, because those little bits on the side there are like hitting things, I think. Well, maybe they aren't, but... I don't know. They're not hitting anything, but it feels like they are. Or, I mean, it is wider than the tractor, regardless. Okay, where am I going to? We're going to field 25, which is all the way down this road to the dirt. You'll happily eat the heel of the bread loaf. I'm happy eating the heel, but it depends on if it's like homemade bread or store-bought bread. If it's store-bought bread, I'll usually save both heels and eat them together in like a tuna sandwich or something. But if it's like homemade bread, I'll just eat the heel like I would any other part of the bread. I hate this thing. I hate this thing. I can't tell how big it is. I thought I was for sure, like, I thought I had the clearance there. This thing is too big. It must be catching on those little wing mirror things. Because I feel like I'm driving in a way that should fit perfectly on the road. Outrageous. Anyway, but yeah, same thing with pizza crust. Like, I love pizza crust. I'll eat pizza crust. Like, if people don't want theirs, I'll eat it. But, like, it just kind of baffles me that people don't like pizza crust. Like, the pizza, like, shell, whatever you call it, the underside, is half the pizza. If it was just, like, you know, sauce and meat and cheese, you could have like a, I don't know, freaking lasagna, whatever. But the crust is what like makes it pizza, you know? A good crust can like make a pizza. A bad crust can ruin it. You like, you gotta at least like give it a shot, right? Sometimes they even, like, some restaurants will even, like, season the crust, you know, the end of it. Not like the underside, but, like, you know, on the little bit, they'll have, like, little garlic sprinkles or some pepper flakes, you know. Delicious. Some Parmesan on there, maybe. You know, teach their own, right? Some people like stuff, some people don't. That's okay. Even if they're wrong. Your siblings find it too dry and to have an extra punnet of dip for the pizza bones. And like to have one? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I like having like one of the main, like, funnily, I don't know if it's this way elsewhere, but one of the big things that comes with pizza a lot is breadsticks. Like, people get like breadsticks with pizza a lot. And they, you know, that comes with marinara. You know, dipping sauce. And so, like, it makes perfect sense to... Breadsticks are very, very rare there. Really? Oh, wow. Unless you mean garlic bread. No, we have garlic bread too, but we have mostly, like, I'm just talking about, like, breadsticks. Although I guess a lot of times the breadsticks are garlic breadsticks, so maybe it is the same thing, just different names for it. But pizza and breadsticks is always, like, a really common thing. But it might be different. Or it might be like, you know, I haven't had pizza at a restaurant in a long time. Point is, it comes with marinara. So, I guess you could just get the marinara and dip the pizza crust into that, and it would just be like a breadstick. That'd work perfectly fine. But I'm talking about people who don't like the crust at all. Like, they just won't touch it or eat it. Just feels kind of strange. It's like a whole, like, tenth of the pizza. You said breadstick there? You're guessing most people would think it meant like a baguette? Like a French breadstick? Oh, no. No. They're usually quite small. They might be garlic bread sticks, but they're definitely not like a baguette. It usually comes in like a bundle of like 10, kind of like cut into square, like kind of like cut into rectangles. Like maybe, I don't know, 5 inches by like 2 inches thick or something. Maybe no, not that big. Maybe like 5 inches by like 1.5 inches. Something like that. It's good. I like them, but some places also have like wings that go with their pizza for some reason. That feels kind of baffling to me. Like, I like wings, but I don't know about with pizza. I feel like I'm already like indulging a bit if I'm getting pizza. I don't think I need wings with it. I'm really sad I'm not going to get to make pizza this month. And I guess I could, but it wouldn't be like the same, you know? Pizza with wings, ah. But, dang. I wish it wasn't so expensive to order it. I could order like some bad pizza from a restaurant. That might be that might hit the spot, but like, ordering pizzas is so expensive. Like, the last time I looked online, I think it was like $30 for like a medium or large or something like that. And plus delivery. I mean, you got delivery in there too. I'm like, that's crazy. There's a lot of pizza joints have like coupons online that you can use to, like, you know, reduce the price to a reasonable amount, but like, yikes. I remember when pizza was kind of just like trash food that you just got if you didn't want to cook, you know? Like, oh, well, yeah, I don't feel like cooking nothing. You want pizza tonight? And it's like, yeah, all right. And order like a large for like $10, and it's like, all right, great. That's sorted supper for 2 days. Price of living's messed up lately, yeah. Yeah, it is. I should have turned on the guidelines for this, because I'm having a really hard time seeing where the weeds are. They're like brown, but at a distance it's kind of hard to tell the brown from the green, so it's hard to like line up the weeder. Like, I know that like recently, I don't remember what it is, but one of the more expensive fast food joints in America recently released like a meal deal that's like almost reasonably priced, and people are like people were like really freaking out about it, like, oh no, it's the apocalypse, this really expensive food chain is making something reasonably priced, the economy is done for. And I'm like, it's about time, honestly. Like, I'm not happy about it, but like, damn, if that's the indicator, then alright, bring it on. Couldn't get much worse for me right now, honestly. Like, bring it all down. But I hope it doesn't really affect people as much as it might do. And I'm hoping maybe it's just just a gimmick, you know? Maybe it's to get people to like their food and, you know, try it, and then they'll like... I'm gonna smash this sign and run over this person. Yeah, maybe it's gonna be like, oh, you know, here's a meal for $7.99 or whatever. It's like, damn, great. And then like a month from now, they're gonna be like, just kidding, it's $15.99 now. Be like, dang, rough. I mean, like, a hamburger used to be like $1.50 as well. Like a McDonald's hamburger used to be like $1.50. Now it's like $5 or something like that. Crazy. I mean, you're paying for the convenience, but there's a level where the convenience becomes inconvenient, you know? Like, yeah, I don't gotta cook, but I'm only gonna be able to eat for half the month if I buy this. So, you know, it's kind of a... How badly do you not want to cook? Anyway, that's not a fun subject, but it sucks. How much water do we have in these? They're mostly full. Okay. I'm gonna end the month and then proceed to the next and see what's up. Honestly, if I could afford the equipment to, like, buy my own harvester, if I could afford the harvesting equipment, I could just do jobs for people without taking the rent. That would save me like $800 to $1,000 every job, you know, like that plowing job or whatever. Save me like $600. The cultivating job, to have my own cultivator. I mean, that thing cost me like 20 grand or whatever, but eventually it'll pay itself off. Okay, in November I need to sell my chicken eggs. Where am I selling them to? I'm going to be selling them to the bakery, which is right nearby. I'm just going to probably drive the... I'm not going to bring this thing along. I'm just going to bring my forklift and drive all the way. Probably not a good idea, but, you know, why not? Sure, it's street legal, the forklift. Oh yeah, it's rear wheel drive, I forgot. Alright, chickens, good job. Good job on the eggs. Time to say goodbye to them. Forever. You stayed up all night weaving and you feel the worst today? The result of your actions? Ugh, yeah. Well, how was the weaving, though? Did you finish up your bowl, or did you make good progress? Are you satisfied with your work? Actually, before I deliver this, I might have the AI start a job. Cultivating. Wow. 9,000 for that. That's gonna be an awful job. But I have cultivator, so I can help after I get my delivery done. Base is done. Need to finish the edges, the hard part. I have a plan, but it's going to be a silly amount of effort. Well, I mean, hey, if it's for a hobby or just for fun, you know, get it done at your leisure. Enjoy the process, you know. It's gonna take a while. I don't even know how much money I'm gonna make from this. I suspect not very much. It's not even a full pallet of eggs, you know? It's probably gonna be like 3,000, maybe, at most. Like 4 months of work or whatever. It's gonna take such a long time. It's gonna take such a long time. Whose idea was this? This game makes my computer hot. I don't know why, though. It could just be that it's not winter anymore, so it feels hot. Arrived at the bakery. Come to deliver my eggs. I don't know how. No, I do not want to buy the bakery. Oh, do I need to drive back here? They had two. I just need to, like, drop it off, maybe? Or is it gonna go... Oh, I have to drive it all the way. There you go. I made 3,500. That's about how much I expected to make. I set it around, like, 4,000 or something like that. That's a incredibly sad amount of money for how long that took. I mean, generally, the amount of, like, time it took for the chickens to lay that many eggs. It just didn't make any money. It cost me, like, so much to buy the chickens and the pen, and it made practically no profit on the highest selling month. Rough. Treating ravioli like dumplings is very good. Pan-fried gyoza, ravioli. Very good. A creative solution to your... I assume those are the not very satisfying ravioli that have, like, nothing in them, right? I haven't, I don't think I've ever had gyoza. These ones are a bit better, different brand. Ah, okay. Still cool. Still good. Is gyoza pot stickers, or is that something different? I haven't had those either, but... I know that my sister used to love pot stickers, but I never had them. Unfortunately, this doesn't... The mod that lets me lean forward to look around doesn't help me when there's something directly in front of my face. Looks like it, yes? Okay, cool. So I'm aware of what gyoza is, then, but I've never had it. I miss going to restaurants. I wish everything wasn't so expensive. There's not any good restaurant. Well, there's no restaurants I'm aware of being good around where I live now, but just having like the opportunity to not cook something for like a day would be nice. I mean, I could chuck like a thing in the oven or something, you know, not like cook, but like I could just like microwave a burrito or something. But it's not quite the same as going to like a Mexican restaurant, just, you know eating it up. Okay, let's see. How much did it cost me to buy that coop again? It was pretty expensive. Pretty sure. Okay, it was 4,000. It wasn't as much as I thought it was. So that like 5 months it took to make all those eggs paid off the coop almost, just about. That's still a lot. That's a long time. I can get the really inhumane looking one to get 360 chickens. I bet that would produce me some food pretty quick. Speaking of food, do they need food? Do they need feed? I haven't fed them in a while. But I gave them a lot of food when I last fed them. Yeah, they still got 1,000 liters of food. Yeah, 5 months. Thereabouts. I mean... I'm just saving up for... Ooh. Oh, slurry distributor. That's 250 grand at half price. Gee whiz. How much was it to make a greenhouse? I don't remember exactly. I don't plan on making more right now, but I am curious for later. Okay, the medium one's the biggest one I have right now. 18,000. Alright. So it's 36,000 for the large one, which I assume is just double production. A large mushroom greenhouse. I don't have any mushroom greenhouses. That could be fun. A large glass greenhouse. I think the glass greenhouses are just like a smaller footprint. I think that's the benefit of them. Rice field, oil, olive grove, grapevine, wind turbine. I'm not gonna do any of this. This just makes free money. Bit overpowered. All sorts of things. Oh yeah, the bakery, of course. The carpentry. Alright, there's lots of stuff. Some cosmetics and the load. Yeah, if at some point I need to like flatten the terrain here, or like do something, I don't know. Sort of messy. Gyoza's the Japanese name. Yeah. Is this like moving? I feel like this like shifted. I feel like this was like over here before. Yeah, it is. It's shifting because everything bumping it around. I guess I need to like lower the. I need to stop it from moving around to a place that I can't get to it anymore. So I'm gonna have to attach it and then like lower the walls. Yep. Alright, unfortunately I'm gonna have to get rid of that tree because the game has physicsed my trailer into an unget-outable position. Just gonna chop through the tire, don't worry about it. Oh man. I didn't yell timber, so my thing didn't get out of the way. Okay, I'm not going to be able to do anything with this yet, still. I just have to leave it here for a couple more months. Cultivation's doing its duty. What do you got here? Plowing, cultivating. How far are you along? 29. I guess I'll go help that one out. Provided I can get this out from under the tree. Well, kind of. Not really. Okay, where are you at? Field 49, alright. Gotta do something with those trees at some point. I think I can rent a tree chipper? Or a wood chipper? How much is that gonna cost me? I guess I would need a container for it as well, wouldn't I? That'll be wood chips, probably. It'll cost like 10 grand to rent. I would also need to rent a container to put it in. It would only be for like a couple of trees as well, so it probably wouldn't be worth it. Okay, where is the... Oh, they started on the inside. I didn't tell them not to, I guess. It'll be fine. It's gonna be a big old profit, but it's gonna take a while. I need to figure out what field I'm going to buy and what I need to plant on it. I'm also going to turn on this so that I can look at my menu. The field nearest me right here is this one, I think. 51 grand. I can afford that now. What would I plant? What's on it now? Please don't tell me that's carrots or I'll be sad. There's nothing on it now, it says. Well, I guess I have to visit it. I think that's carrots. I think that orange is carrots. Yeah, it is. Damn, carrots suck. I can't take that field with carrots on it. What is here? What is that color? Barley? Yeah, okay, barley's alright. What time does barley harvest? Barley is harvestable in June, so they just got planted. I don't even know we'll be able to do anything for a while. How expensive is that one? 54,000? 48,000. It's cheaper than the carrot field. Carrots sell for a ton, but they're a humongous pain to harvest. So I think I'll probably buy 57. That way I have a field, but it already has barley planted on it. So I'd have no reason to do anything after buying it. Like, it's not like it matters. This is not planted at all. 145,000, 47,000, 75. This one's 75, this one's 85. They're all pretty expensive. I'm still baffled that, like, the game starts you off in this place with, like, a, what do you call it? Like both, if you pick like the starter, you get like the field and like another field next to it. Like you get two giant fields. You end up like with like 500 grand worth of property or something like that. It's like a lot for a starting campaign or whatever. But it does give you something to do that isn't just like busy work for your neighbors. But there'd be a lot more just like hanging out doing nothing, right? Like just skipping months and after months after months. Okay, we're gonna start this up and I'm gonna go back into that menu and look around a bit for more farms. Okay, so these two are probably the ones I'm going to go for. These ones are pretty cheap as well. The problem is there's a road between them, so I can't like connect them up. There's a road between these as well for the same reason I can't connect them up. Although I think you could connect them up, but there's no real reason to do that, I suppose. 42, 93,000, 102,000, 145,000. Those are all really expensive. Up here, 64,000 is not bad, but it's pretty far away. There's nothing on it, so I'd be able to plant whatever I wanted on it. 52,000. I mean, these are the same price as these ones down here. Like, and this one's bigger. 0.8 hectares. 1.34 hectares. These are all tiny, but they're so far away from like my hub area. Like, I think the best option is to grab these two at some point. But again, I can't buy the carrot field because that's way too difficult. And the barley needs to be like, it's going to take a while before I can do it with that, so I'm still not going to get any money off of it. I need to lime it as well, so I need to buy a lime spreader. I don't know how much that would cost. How much is the lime spreader going to cost me? It's not that. Do I not have a lime spreader here? Would it be down somewhere this way? Soil cultivation. Seeding. Yield improvements. I guess it's a sprayer, probably. That lime? I think lime's a dust. None of those. Fertilizer spreaders. There's lime right there. 45 grand for that. 32 for that. Yeah, looks like 32 is the cheapest. It does manure and lime. It probably is worth getting one eventually, but I'd have to rent it, because there's no way I can afford it right away. Oops. I don't think I'm gonna bump them with this, but I might. It's pretty close. Nah, barely. Good. Okay. But yeah, so a lime spreader to get lime for the field that I'm gonna buy, which is here. I'll have to rent the barley harvesting combine harvester come June, I guess. I'd probably also need a fertilizer spreader, which I guess manure is a fertilizer, but I'm not sure if you can buy manure or if you have to buy like a liquid fertilizer or solid fertilizer. I think if you have pigs, you can make like manure, but I don't know if you can just make it straight out. I don't know. I think that my AI is trying to do the same part of the field that I'm doing. But because I'm doing it, they're gonna like drive next to me and then stop, and then next to me and then stop, and then next to me and stop over and over again. Because I'm already in the process of doing it. Well, whatever. Do your thing, I don't care. Yeah, so I guess that's the way to do it. That'll get me a field pretty near my other field. But I'll just have to wait. And I mean, realistically, I could just wait until June to buy the field, because there would be no point in me getting it right now, because I can't plant anything on it. I can't cultivate it, etc. And with the carrots, those are probably harvestable now, yeah. But the machinery for doing the carrots is just a nightmare, because you have to have the AI drive next to you, or you have to drive next to the AI while they're harvesting the carrots. So they sort of like pick them up and then dump them out, and it takes forever, and it's really like annoying. Look, I know AI. You could just like learn AI. Go elsewhere. There, I've done the entire side of the field. Figure it out. Figure out what you need to do. Jeez. Go wherever you want. I'm going this way. Oh, dragon. Good job on the first redeem. Well done. Another gold for you. But yeah, I mean, like, it's not a bad idea, I think. It's just like, I can't really afford anything else at the moment. Like, I could probably upgrade my tractor. Like, what's a good tractor that'd be worth, like, 120,000? Like a medium. 130 for that one. But anything above that's, like, way too much. And this isn't even much better. Like, mine's this one, which is go up to 180. This is 171. Like, mine is as good if I just upgrade the engine, which would only cost a little bit more. What about the large tractor? What's the cheapest large tractor? 254. Still way too much for me. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's doable. I can get some more greenhouses and like renovate the hill that I'm on, I guess. I could upgrade the chicken coop to be that really large one that's like crazy big, but like really inhumane. But maybe not. Maybe not. Where is it? Like this one? Because there's 300 chickens just hanging out in here. I mean, I guess they have like a little grass area they can walk around, but considering how big the other chicken coop is, fitting like 150%, no, 1,500% more chickens in this thing, as opposed to this thing, feels bad. You know, I don't know. Not to mention it would cost a lot of money to like feed them. Hey, Fishy, how you doing? Good morning. Wandering Dragoon, hello. How you doing? You're not new, but hello regardless. Yeah, it's a tough one. Tough one to decide what I ended up wanting, what I ended up wanting to get, because it probably just isn't really worth it, like I said, to get the field yet, since I'm gonna have to just wait several months to use it anyway. Just drive over someone's field is fine. Who's gonna tell? Doing good? Been a while? Yeah, it has. How's Brahman going? Oh, it's going. Just sort of struggling with what to buy next. Where'd it... Oh yeah, I forgot that's not a bush, that's a tree. I'll have to cut down that tree or cut it up into bits so I can move it around. It's just sort of in the way. Ow. Can move that one too. How'd that happen? Whatever. Don't matter. Anyway. But yeah, so... Something to do with this. That's a bush, I guess. How heavy is this log? 144 kilos. It's heavy. It's not so heavy I can't lift it somehow. I think 200 must be my limit. Ooh. Let's go put it over next to the other trees. They're like branches that I cut up. Go. Right over there. Don't know what to do with those. They're out of the way for now. Same though. You always want to buy big tractors and big stuff, but money making's kind of slow. Yeah, should buy the thing that does the thing. True. Yeah, the money making issue is like just a matter of like patience, obviously. Like I have 92 grand. I could sell my tractor for about 40 and buy a tractor worth 130 grand, but it wouldn't be an upgrade by any means. Was there just a buzzing noise in the game, or was that my headphones? Oh, wait. I think it was my hair. But it's definitely a startling noise because it happened right when I turned my head. Anyway, point is, yeah, I mean, it's, like I said, I can buy a field, but the carrot field is going to be too difficult to harvest, so I'm not going to buy that one. But I could definitely buy the farmland with the barley on it and then harvest it in June. But again, that's just a long time to wait doing nothing, waiting for it to produce the crops I need. I could buy more greenhouses, but this is a nightmare to get doing on the best of times. Like, I need to like flatten out this entire plain, which means I need to chop down all these trees. Which means I need to get a stump remover and a wood chipper. Which I can't really do. It's expensive. So I can't really get more greenhouses. So I think the only real option I can do right now is to upgrade the tractor's engine. Buy or rent the lime spreader and spread some lime and or fertilizer over this land and buy it just so I have something to do while I wait. Because otherwise I'm just going to keep on skipping months and doing like random tasks for people and then never actually own any property. Which isn't very fun. You know. So I'm probably gonna bite the bullet and buy this now. And be annoyed about it later. And I can technically afford the spreader. That's like weed killer and fertilizer. Manure spreader can spread lime. Fertilizer spreader can spread fertilizer and lime. This one can spread fertilizer and lime. But I think this is like solid fertilizer specifically. It might be a good idea to get a weeder as well. 6 meters, 12 meters, yikes. I don't have a weeder yet, and a lot of weeding jobs come up, so that might be worth it. You just keep finding other stuff to buy, like a new combine on discount or something. Yeah. You bought a trailer and just never used it, so it's just sat there at your home garage, supposed to be collecting dust. Yeah, but I mean, that's kind of the problem, isn't it? It's like, I can check the discount shop, but I can't afford 250 grand tractor, and I don't need a slurry spreader, so it's not super useful. I could skip the month and just, I guess I could have skipped the month and checked what it was, or what was on offer. I guess I still can, but I was gonna plan it on liming this field up. Which means I'd have to rent the lime spreader. Instead of buying it, which probably isn't that expensive. $1,600, it's kind of a lot, but don't know. Gotta spread all that slurry by hand. Ooh, yeah, right. Okay, if I do that, I can go and grab the trailer and go get some lime and spread it. I guess. You gotta, you know, this is what it is. You buy stuff, repair it, repaint it, sell it, you can make some profit. But you need to be able to do all three things to make profit. Yeah, also, it's kind of cheesy. I don't really want to cheese the game. If I wanted to cheese the game, I would just buy, like, the generators, because they just make passive money, and you can buy a lot of them for very cheap. If it actually, like, took effort and time to, like refurbish the vehicles, I probably wouldn't mind it so much, but because you can just click a button and it's done, don't really wanna. I don't even know how much lime I'll need. That's a big problem here. I don't want to buy a bunch, because it's not, like, crazy expensive, but it's certainly not cheap. I don't want to buy too much, otherwise I'll have to get something to pick it up and put it in. It's cheesing, you guess, but same as IRL, buy it, repair and resell it. Well, yeah, but in real life, it takes, like, man hours and money to get the equipment and resources. Like, you know. Where was the lime station? Oh, there it is, right there. You're not wrong, it's just like, you know, like I said, if I was like looking to like generate money out of nothing, I would just... I could just take out a loan, but I'm also not taking out loans, just for the sake of challenge, I guess. Okay, give me a little bit of lime. I don't want a full thing of lime. That's enough, that's enough, that's enough, stop. Okay, that's probably too much lime. Also only takes 3 buttons to call repairman and call click pay. I mean, yeah, I suppose, but again, you know, time. They have to, like, I don't know how Well, actually, I don't know. I've never done vehicle refurbishing. I don't know how much effort or time a repairman takes to fix up an entire, like, tractor or something. They have, like, special order parts from the company, and then, you know, you get the... You have to pay for however much it costs. Manure spreader, I guess. Unfold it. I don't know how big of an area is going to be. Oh, it's very small. Okay, well. Oops, I did not mean to hire an employee. I meant to press C. I pressed H. It's really, really small. So I'm going to do this, and hopefully the game knows that what I'm trying to do. Okay, it seems to know. I don't know how it's going to... It doesn't look like it's going to spread that much, but... The game insists. Yeah, I bought way too much lime. Painting would be a week or so. Yeah, maybe, but I don't know. It's just I just don't want to do it, I guess. Just boils down to I don't want to do it, I guess, is the is how it ends up being. It might be fine. It might even be like balanced, but I don't want to. Back down this one. Realize that I'm not spreading any of the fertilizer. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Stop it. Okay. Whatever. I'll follow the blue line and then I'll go on the orange line or something. I don't know. I couldn't line it up because I was going backwards, and trailers don't like to go backwards. I'm just gonna waste a little bit of lime here. Okay. Now we're gonna go on this one, and it's gonna be wrong, but I'm okay with it. I remember to turn it on this time. You have the game on 0.5 speed, and you have 80 hours in the save, and you're only in your first December. Yeah, I'm not gonna take nearly, like I'm not slowing it down at all. Like it's crazy long. I can't imagine playing the game in real time. Like I'm not like playing it for like a simulator. I'm just playing it to like relax on a Saturday or a Sunday or whatever. I don't want realism in my simulator game. It's ridiculous, crazy. I would never. I should really like look and see if this is actually spreading. Lime. I don't even know how to look for lime here. Needs lime as the blue. It says it needs lime, but I'm definitely spreading lime on it. I guess once I get my final pass, I'll see how much I needed, or how much I got. You really want to good enough in the game to play realistic mod from Giants? You have to make like tram lines and stuff, and it makes the game way more realistic. Wow, crazy. Wood transport's your favorite mission to do? I don't mind wood transport. I don't love it though. Like it's not too hard. It's a quick way to make a lot of money. But I find that, like, because I'm playing mouse and keyboard, I have to move my mouse so much to make the claw do what I want it to do. I just feel like I'm gonna get, like, repetitive stress injury from that. Just over and over again, just scrolling it up, up, left, left, up, you know. With like a controller or like a specialized kit, I probably wouldn't mind so much. I genuinely do not trust that this is spreading as much as it says it is. Like, I don't see any lime in the field at all. I feel betrayed. Game, have you betrayed me? I've been spreading lime this whole time, and you're not saying you've spread any lime. There's no lime in this field. Well, whatever. Maybe it needed lime before it started growing, I guess. So maybe saying it needs lime is just useless. Maybe the spreader needs a different setting. I mean, it says it spreads lime or manure. I mean, it was in narrow mode, I guess. If I turn it to wide mode, maybe that would do it, but still, it'd still be the same. It'd still be using manure spreader for lime. I go back through and turn it back on. Like, that's more what I was expecting to see. Yeah, it's not applying any of the lime, so I think I needed to put the lime down before I planted the crops or something. But yeah, I was definitely needed to put it in a different mode, but because I was doing narrow mode. But still, it's not working either way. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Oh well, I don't care. It's fine. Do I want to empty out this lime? Can I empty out this lime? I guess I could take it back to the thing and just throw it. There's no silo in nearby, is there? Just the lime station. Yeah, I'll just... I don't care that much. Oops, don't sell that. Just return the truck. There you go. I used up more than half the lime, so I'm not gonna worry too much about the remaining in there. Anyway, so I just have that field for the next 6 months. It's not gonna do anything for me. Okay. I guess I'll just leave this place and go end of the day. Although let's see how many jobs are available for me. Anything that's worth doing. Fertilizing cost me money. Harvesting is... well, corn wouldn't be bad, but it's a small header in a large field. Wood transport, I don't really want to do. It's not bad money, I just don't want to do it. January. I need to wait for. I need January. Wood transport again. It's the only job available. I can go check on my chickens. I'm not sure how much they have, food-wise. The header still unfolds. It's gone now. How much food you got left? 800? Okay, these up about 200 per month. How much water do my greenhouses have? Still good. Does wrong button. Still good. Yeah, they're all still good. Okay. I guess I'll just skip another month. I kind of hate skipping multiple months in a row, but in the winter time, there's nothing going on, so other than like wood transport and like rock crushing, stuff like that. And in January, I think, is the month I can sell my incredible load of crap that I need to get off the wiggly bus. Okay, double check. This is the month I sell. Is all right. You're stuck at that as well, just wood transport and some cultivating and plowing, debating and skipping as well. Yeah, it's fine. Like, I mean, it gives money. It's like, it's money is money, but if you're like actually trying to play like semi-realistic, you know, then probably best not to skip, but like I said, I'm playing to like have fun and relax, and I don't find it particularly fun to just do like the same job back to back. Like I said, I could do the wood job, the wood transport job. I haven't done that in a while, but there was one stream where I did like 4 of them in a row. I still have not gotten over that. Okay, where am I selling to? Looks like the train I'm not gonna go to because you have to like order the train and have it. I'll sell to the supermarket, I guess. I'm probably gonna sell everything to the supermarket because I don't think it's worth going out of my way to go to different locations. The one that's just, yeah, it's just over there, okay. Everything is going to bump around in the back. Hopefully because the things are on, they shouldn't fall out, even though they're jostling. You're trying to play somewhat realistic. Might want to increase the speed to real time instead of 0.5. I think even at even at one real speed would be more than enough to do anything in the game. Like, yeah, like you said you're like partway through winter after like 80 hours, was it? Like I'm 21 hours in and I'm on my 2nd year winter. 22 hours, 23, something like that. It's 20 something hours anyway. And I'm still like feeling like I'm struggling to make any money from anything. We played the first 2 months literally into the night. Yeah, I mean that's probably the way to do it. It's just, like I said, if you're just enjoying it, then go for it. But if you're like looking to get like a challenge run going, then I'll set it up. The thing just like sort of wiggles. It's awful. Okay, well there's 37 grand plus another extra 4,000. So 4,100, not bad. I mean, there's still more to go pick up as well, so I've got to spend the entire day loading up the cart. I'm gonna be rich from that. I don't think so. It's gonna make a lot of money, but it's definitely not gonna get me over like 100 grand, I don't think. We'll see. It's definitely there's definitely a lot of stuff still like ready to go. But considering, you know, they're They don't produce that fast. If I had like large greenhouses, they might produce fast enough to like make a real super big profit. But my plan is kind of to sell them and then like to like sell all the goodies and then sell the greenhouses and then kind of balance the terrain so that it's all flat. Because right now it's like bumpy, so it's kind of hard to get my my forklift to get the things correctly. I forgot to... Oh yeah, I gotta stay in the vehicle to do it. There. How much is the forklift? Like 40, 80 grand, 40 grand? I don't know. It's pretty expensive. 55. This one's 80. I don't really know what's different or what's better. This one probably just moves faster. I don't really know why you'd need the better one. Maybe it lifts up higher, I suppose. You could stack stuff better. Rear wheel drive. This is why I need a flat terrain. Off. It's a bit baffling there's no, like, securing straps for the forklift. It really does not want me to lift this off. To move the forklift at all. Can sell that. Get the New Holland 318 or L318 for 35k. Then get a pallet attachment. A 318 can also lift a stump grinder for 2.5k. I don't want to help, Fishy, but thank you. I'm not gonna do that. I'm fine struggling. I'm having fun doing it this way, even if it is terrible. I will struggle until I die. Considering how long this takes, I'll probably starve before I finish, so... ironic to starve to the transport of tomatoes. There you go. That was a cry for help. No. It's fine. I want to put them next to the other tomatoes, but I know I'm going to drop them if I move over there. A little bit further back. No. Go. No. There you go. Get off. Get off. No. Now you're in the wrong spot. Okay. Okay. These are new mods. I have one mod that lets me do this. That's all. Okay, we got my onions there and my garlic there. It's a mod specifically for dancing in the cabin. Yeah. It's mostly just so that I can so I can see around, like when the like the combine harvesters, sometimes I can't see the edge of the harvester head, so I can lean forward to see it. That's why I've got it. That's why I wanted a mod specifically so that I could like look at the ground better. I think one of the issues with my previous attempt at loading up cargo was that I tried to stack them 3 high, and that caused a lot of things to just fall off. I think part of the issue also is that I'm stacking them long ways on these. Right? Like, these are, like, stacked sort of in a way that they don't really super well fit on these together. Like, they're, like, right up against each other. I could come at them at a different angle and have them, like, stacked this direction long ways instead of that direction long ways, and that would probably make it a lot easier to not have them bumping all over the place. But, eh. I didn't bump it off. I was right, I might have bumped it all the way off. Okay, can I get a little bit up from there, please? Yeah, probably getting a little better at it, but certainly not. Still not quick. I'm definitely faster than I was, and I was using the tractor fork a while ago, and that was a mistake. The tractor fork is a lot harder to use than the forklift. Hey, Patat, how you doing? You're not new, but hello regardless. You gonna strangle your ISP? Why? What happened? You tried playing it with a steering wheel, but it's a hassle to always drive on manual. But if you drive on automatic, you need to press in the brake in reverse. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine playing the game with it. Like steering wheels are cool, and I would love to try it, but I think I'm not great at manual driving in general. I've never driven a manual once. Not sure I have driven a manual once, but I'll probably be all right with it. But I feel like there's a level of sort of separation doing it with a controller, a wheel, that I wouldn't quite get a handle on. In real life, you kind of get a feel for everything, right? Everything feels sort of a certain way. Whereas, the wheel's, not gonna feel realistic, most likely. You probably could get one that does, but maybe not. I need to do something about this. Straighten out. Get off the fork and straighten out. Grab this one, go over to these again, grab the second one. Oh, it repopulated. I guess there's a lot more garlic in here than I thought there was. This is the problem with having the slope here, is that it's really hard to get the fork to not still grab onto it when I'm backing up, because it lifts the front up when the back goes down. Awful time. You lost your stream due to a random outage that lasted all of 7 minutes? Oh no, this is the second time in 3 days you've lost stream due to technical issues. Friday your PC died, today it was internet. Wait, how'd your PC die? What happened? Did the power just go out, or was it did it actually shut down, proper? Crashed a BIOS? Ooh. It's always kind of spooky. Logitech 1 has centering and stuff, but there's no actual feedback from Farming Sim, you don't think? Yeah. Or you just can't set it up. Yeah, I don't know. It might just not be any feedback. But I mean, yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's a big realistic farming sim crowd, so maybe there's a way to set it up so it does give feedback. It just isn't explicitly obvious. Yeah, the event viewer should show up to a month, I think. Oh no. Say it ain't so. Give me a sec, gotta be right back. I'm back. Rats. rats again. Vile beasts. Trying to figure out where they were coming in from, but could not find anything. It was a good like year and a half without them, you know. It was a great time not having to deal with the freaking rats. I swear, somebody in the neighborhood must have them and just like not take care of them. And then just like once they overpopulate like the apartment, they just come over here. It happens like clockwork. It's so frequent and like like there was a good like it usually is like once a year, but it was going for a bit longer this time. Congrats on your new friends. See, it'd be funny if they weren't so annoying. like there's nothing to be done about it except just like wait for them to get got by the traps, but God, it like genuinely makes quality of life so much worse having them like scratching around constantly. Just digging holes in walls and junk. Being noisy, bouncing around everywhere. Freaking hate it. They're not as bad as when I had raccoons, but God, I can't stand the rats. Anyway, it's whatever. There's nothing to be done but wait. Hopefully I can get them before they breed. One of the downsides to not having a cat anymore is they can't hunt the rats down. Although most of the time they just sort of hang out in the ceiling. They don't tend to run around the rooms as such. Not to say they wouldn't do. I mean, there's a lot of times when I'm not like around to witness. Vile creatures. Awful time. Nightmares. There we go. Right. I think stacking too high is better. I haven't dropped any since I've been going too high. Problem is I gotta figure out how to stack up this. I guess I have a spare one on the ground. Rats are massive. You think most of your cats would look at it and, you deal with that? Maybe. Biggest thing your cat's caught is one cricket. Well, they're trying. I think that it kind of comes down to like instinct at a point where like you wouldn't think that they'd be able to do anything about it, but it's sort of instinctive to murder small creatures. And even if rats are quite large, they're still easy for cats to murder. They're kind of evolved to do it, you know? Like, the last cat I had, which was Angel, was, like, so incredibly lazy. And, like, genuinely, like, very sweet cat, but also just, like, terrible at everything. Clumsy. Like, couldn't be bothered to, like, get up to do anything. Like, didn't even, like, slept on the floor because she didn't want to get up on, like, a shelf or a bed. Like, Laziest cat I've ever seen. And even she would kill like 2 or 3 rats a year. Oh my god, though. Holy crap. Saber? Oh, you got... Damn, you don't even know about Saber. Goddamn Saber. That thing was a beast. That cat, oh my god, crazy. You can never guess why they're called Saber. Saber was like the most aggressive, like violent cat I've ever had against specifically creatures. Not me. Creatures. Like, damn, Saber was crazy. I miss Saber. No, no. Put the things on. I have to get the water out of the way. No, keep those on. But yeah, like I haven't had like Saber. I haven't had in like 6 or 7 years, but they were like a gigantic cat. They were like a normal like tomcat, like, you know, brown with like stripies. But like they were like ripped to shreds. Like they were crazy muscular. It was insane how big that cat was. And we didn't like feed him anything. Like he just was gigantic. And so like he was like the hunter. He like would just take out anything that he saw. It was amazing. Freaking loved that cat. Cat's been juicing. I mean, genuinely, like his fur was like fairly thin, so you could like see the muscle definition on the cat, and I was like, it's like crazy that like genuinely looked like that cat was on steroids. It was so big and so muscular. Like it was ready at a moment's notice. But and when we lost Saber, Spooky took his place, and Spooky was pretty good at hunting mice and rats too, but not nearly as good as Saber. Spooky was very small. But yeah, Angel was Angel, like I said, was like the most worthless like hunter cat you've ever seen in your life, but she was still able to get a few rats. So I reckon your kitty cat could probably get some, if provided it became an issue. But yeah, it's always fun to see how proud the cats are to like show off their hunts, even if they're kind of gross. Okay, I'm gonna unhook the belts. They didn't fall off. That's good. I've stacked them pretty neatly, I think, but I'm still worried they'll just fly off. Anyways, so yeah, I don't have any cats to hunt down the rats anymore. So it's gonna be just me relying on my traps and my wit to figure out where they're at and where the best place to place the traps is. Although I guess without the cats, I don't have to worry about putting them out in the open. I can put them wherever. I don't know how many cabbages I'm gonna have here. Quite a lot, I suspect. I should have dragged that over here. I guess I could. So how far away do I have to go for them to, like, spawn in more? Because, like, it seems like every time I go away, they just come back. Is it, like, a period of time, or is it a distance? There might just not be any more in there. I realize now. Yeah, I don't know. Could be either. Need to push it a little bit. I keep putting him on at a very slight angle, which I think is going to bite me at some point. Although, I think I can fit one more in there just fine, and then I'll have to figure out how to go around the side. Yeah, there must just not have been any left in there. This is like... is this a year's worth of growth? I'm not sure. It's been I don't remember how long ago I put these down, but it's definitely a lot of vegetables. I already sold 40 grand of vegetables. So this is going to be... I'm guessing this is probably more. I've stacked them neater this time. So I'm able to fit more on that platform, I think. This is probably more than I had the first run. So I'm going to guess this is going to be about 50 or 60 grand. Maybe? So what am I going to do with all that money? Actually, is there... what is on sale? There's a machine to cut down trees. There's a header for wheat, barley, corn. So, I mean, I could use a header. It'd save me from having to rent one later. I won't be able to buy a combine harvester for who knows how long, but... be able to get a header. I wonder if I'll be allowed to use somebody else's combine harvester to harvest my crops. Probably not, but maybe. Okay. So my plan... There's a freaking tree in the way. My plan was to sell my greenhouses and then flatten out the terrain. I'm not sure that's going to be worth the amount of money it'll take to do it, though. But that's kind of what I was planning to do. Okay, I don't think I need to strap them in, but I'm going to just in case, because they are moving around. I think in the future I need to like set them side, like on the longer side facing outward. Because they're not, like, gonna fall off, I don't think, but they're definitely trying. And because the tractor, like, the trailer does move a little bit when I'm, like, not driving, I'd be worried. What the hell is your problem? You can't hear it, but I'm honking. Oh my god, do you not see me sitting here? It's so quiet, the horn. Maybe it won't be as much, because I feel like I had like 3 sets of like 10,000 last time. This time I don't have anywhere near that much. So maybe even though it was all helter-skelter, maybe it did have more on it. I definitely have more than 5 spring onions back there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Oh, maybe I don't. Okay, what's wrong with you? Why are you freaking out? Okay, yeah, I guess maybe I don't. Jeez, maybe it is worth less than I thought it would be. It's definitely getting out of hand. I gotta hurry up and get to the delivery place. It's going wacky. Yeah, it's definitely not meant to be put on like that, clearly. So, from now on, I'll try to position it the other direction. It won't take much more effort. Just instead of driving straight forward with the pallet picked up, I'll have to drive to the side of it. Okay, that's the bakery there? Or is that the supermarket? I don't remember. Where is the supermarket? I cannot remember where it's at. It was up in this direction. Oh, the other way. I didn't go the right direction. Okay, so 83. Another 35,000. Okay, so I definitely predicted wrong, but you know, I made a total of like 80,000 this month or something like that from selling stuff. I guess I could just look at the numbers. They're actually on here. 78,000. So it was pretty good money, but not enough to do anything with, unfortunately. So I'm gonna sell my greenhouses and then flatten the terrain on that land. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get the... How am I gonna do this? Like, I'm gonna have to step the land. You'll have to have, like, sections. So I'll need to be able to drive in between it to pick up the stuff with the forklift. And I'll need to be able to, like, water it. So I need access to the front and the side. So the distance they're spaced now is probably about good. I think there's a grid you can use as well. I'm not actually sure. Drop off that. And I'll need to, like, have... It's probably better to have, like, one greenhouse on either side. So I'll probably make, like, a pretty wide path all the way across. We'll need to chop down the trees, and I don't know, I need to check and see if the stumps will be deleted if I just, like, change the terrain. Because I suspect that they won't, but I don't know. I'll have to see. Is that a silo? That might be a silo right there. It might be a lime machine thing. Yeah. So if I can get rid of the tree stumps or the trees by just flattening the terrain, then I'll be in business. But if I can't, gotta figure something out. Probably going to cost me a fair amount of money to do this as well, so try to be careful about it. also, because I'm about to sell them anyway, let me set them to auto sell their goodies. How do I do that? Napa cabbage, change output to selling. Garlic, selling. Spring onions, selling. And tomatoes, selling. Okay. I don't know how or when they're going to sell, but they should sell. Maybe they only sell at the beginning of the month, I don't know. Here's hoping they just sell right away. Or maybe they only sell when they hit, like, the amount they need to like, sell a pallet. What are the other options? They're selling, distributing, storing. Yeah, do selling. I don't know if it'll work, but I'll just leave it on selling for a minute while I zoom around and drop my things off and just hope it sells. I don't want to get rid of my chickens. The chicken coop is fine right here, I think. I don't know why I went around this way. I could have just left it there. Yeah, I think that's everything that needs the vehicle to get around. Just grab the forklift and be good to go. Let me just get in here. Yeah, it must do. Ah, well. And son, hey, how you doing, Ray? I don't know. Maybe. I made a lot of money this month, but I'm about to sell a bunch of crap, which is going to lose me a bunch of money in the long run. So I'm going to try and make this area nicer for navigating. I probably shouldn't be standing on it if I'm doing that. Okay, so basically, I'm thinking about getting rid of these. Value 4,000. How much did I buy it for? I bought those. This is a small one, I think, right? Yeah, small one for 9,000. So it's half price, a little bit less. So I'm losing a pretty significant amount of money on these if I sell them and not just like move them, but I think I'm okay with that. This might be a mistake. Maybe I should save before I do this, but if I, that's kind of whatever, isn't it? Okay. So, what I need to figure out is if changing the terrain, leveling the terrain even. So I'd like to level it like with like a good part of the road, because I don't want to like drive up into the field. Can I like level it from here? It doesn't get rid of the tree. Which is what I was worried about, which means I have to come in and get rid of the tree some other way. Unless, like, painting gets rid of it? No. Plants, trees. I can chop the trees down. Now, demolition mode, maybe? No, you can't get rid of the trees that way. It's gonna make it a lot harder to level this place. Okay, what's the cost of the wood chipper? I'll need a container to transport the wood chips, and I'll need to rent the wood chipper. $5,000, yikes. Alright, well, go for it, I guess. And I'll need to get a wood chipper container, How big is this? Probably big enough. At least that. I'm not gonna buy it, even though it probably wouldn't hurt to get it. let's go get those picked up. Where's my tractor at? I might need to turn on the engine off automatically thing. Okay. Alright, open the cover on that. I do want trees for, like, decoration, but I just need to, like, get rid of the ones that are stopping me adjusting the terrain. Also need to get a stump destroyer, or whatever that thing's called. The stump knocker-outer. The de-stumper. Which is this or this? This thing. I guess I'll just grab it while I'm doing stuff. Can't use it yet, but I'll need it in a sec. After I chop down all the trees, I'll need it. I'm gonna replant some trees for decoration, but I just need them in good places, not inconvenient places. Can I don't even know if I can use this thing. I'm gonna assume I can. Am I gonna be able to get the pipe in the right spots? Okay, the tractor works. I didn't mean to disconnect it. Alright, sweet. Anytime I drive a tractor into a tree, it's the tree's fault? Yeah. Why'd they grow there? If they didn't grow in my way, I wouldn't have to chop them down. It's not quite how that was supposed to work. Interesting. I've done this before. That's not what's supposed to happen. Yeah. Get in there. It's really long. There you go. Alright. Perfect. Okay, not so perfect, actually, turns out. Okay, don't... Okay, this is why we need OSHA. Oh, I'm not. Okay, I have to be in it for it to spit it out. Okay, I see. Was making toast earlier, coat fronting rats? No, I was making toast because my stomach was hurting. It was unrelated. Oh, timber! It says there's people out there. Okay. That's too big, I think. Is that too big? Yeah, that's too big. Okay. Alright, well, we've adjusted our weight distribution. I want to cut the entire tree. Come on now. I mean, well, no, I do want to cut the entire tree, just not all at once. Get that out of here. Whoa, come on! Watch it! You could have killed me! Or you and yourself! That was really dangerous. I guess I didn't lay down like traffic cones or anything to indicate that there was some stuff going on over here. Yeah, alright, good enough. Might be better to have like had a trailer to bring it over with, but this is fine. How far can I throw this? Not very. I don't actually know how big the container that is. It's got a pretty fair amount of wood chips in there already, so I'm gonna assume it's around like 10,000. I could probably look and see. Not from this menu, I can't. How much that carries? 19. So we got a lot left. Just barely more than I can carry that last one. I don't know if there's a faster way to do this. I guess there are machines that cut the trees down, but I'm not sure they'd, like, cut them into pieces. Oh, I didn't go in. I better jump up there and shove it with my feet. Stop it. There. Alright. I'll just do it on the machine. But no, I was actually making toast. Whenever I get like a stomach ache, I tend to make toast. Or eat like crackers. That's what prompted my discussion about bread and crust, because I was eating the toast with my hands and peeling it apart. And I peeled off part of the crust, and the whole crust came with it. Frankly, it was impressive. It wasn't also kind of frustrating. I was trying to get a little bit at a time, and it gave me out like the entire like outside of the bread. I'm pretty sure you can like rotate. Yeah, you have to hold little mouse. Okay, get in there. Okay, I'm gonna cut off a little more of this just because it's valuable. Is there a good time to sell wood chips, I wonder? I haven't actually looked. Oh, January. Look at that. I should probably check my fuel, too. I didn't realize until just now that... Okay, fuel's alright. Forgot that I'm using fuel to, you know, exist. Close, it's March. Ah, right, my bad. Don't know how I could have been so foolish. Oh, damn it, I missed a good tree joke. Ah, I should have said, no, it's large. I missed it. Yeah, you dispute good. What do you mean? That would have been a good joke. I'm cutting down trees over here. Come on. There you go. I'm gonna have to move eventually this stuff to a different location. But if I get like this bit of trees, I don't need to cut down all the trees. I just need to cut down the trees that are like currently in my way. which is mostly just these trees here. Maybe that tree there. Still got a bunch left. Still tons of space in there. Oh, what? 215? Oh man, it's barely too heavy. Stop rotating. Although, frankly, being able to just, like, pick up 200 kilos just straight up and carry it, like, it's kind of impressive anyway. Okay, I think that might be enough, unless I want to cut down the trees way over there, I guess. I suppose I do actually have some trees cut down over there already. I don't really want to... I'm not going to cut down these because they're like kind of... They're nicely positioned along this edge. These ones. I think these are all nice. So I'm not going to cut these down. I'm just going to get the wood and bring it over there. And I'm going to check the terrain flattener. Oh no, I gotta grind up the stumps, and then I'm gonna check the terrain flattener. Does that thing like auto aim for the bucket? Oh, it does. Cool. Oops, I didn't turn it back on. We just need to chuck in the long branch that got stuck under the greenhouse that one time. Hey, Bert. How you doing? You're not new. But regardless. And thank you for the 145 stream streak. Wow. Get in there. Come on. Get in there. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get in there. Give me that like 25 wood chips. How's farming going? Yeah, it's going. Mostly wood cutting at the moment, but it's like farming. Sort of cleaning up the area so I can try and flatten the terrain a bit so that I can shove well, not shove anything, so I can try and grind up the terrain to be flat all the way along here so I can stop having a big old bump. I'm trying to move things. What the hell? This tree's grown in my way. Why is there lyrics in my music? It's a nice woodcutter. Can fit quite a few people in. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's a rental, so... where we can't test how many. Bummer, yeah. Okay, let's go get the log grinder thing, the stump grinder. get rid of the stumps that are currently in the way, and then I can try flattening the terrain. Yeah, that's easy. Just like real life. You touch it with a spinning grinder and it just disappears. Oops. Oops. Okay, apparently it can also grind stumps that are still attached to trees. I was not expecting that. Makes things easy. Well, I still gotta move all the branches. I didn't want to cut down that tree either. I like that tree. It was a stump right here I was trying to get rid of. No, I didn't want to get rid of the tree that I put down there. Okay. Now, I'm going to see if I can flatten this. Brush size. I want it to be like on like level with maybe back here actually. This is quite flat. Did that actually level anything out, or is it just pretending it did? I guess I don't own this land, so maybe that's not a very good way to like check size. Yeah. Well, let me shrink this, because I don't own that land, I don't think. Yeah, see, that worked. Am I not allowed to shrink this because of this thing? Because that pole that I put down? I want it to be like the height of this, but I can't adjust this section because it's part of the shop. I don't own that land, apparently. I'll smooth out this as well in a sec. I need to make sure it's flat everywhere I plan to drive. I need to like figure out how to like do this correctly. I wonder if I shrink it even more, if I can like get closer in here. Well, not really. I mean, it's close, but not quite there. Hold on, there we go. Tree might be causing me some problems too. That looks alright. I want it to be, like, flat enough that it's not going to cause me any problems when I'm driving with the forklift. I don't mind, like, sloping it down. I also don't know where the edge of my farm is. It's, like, probably around there somewhere. Technically don't need to own land to plant things on it. I mean, in this game you do. Yeah, see, that's a really high, like, difference there. It goes really up. I'd like to soften or slope, maybe. Set the slope target, like, to here, maybe. Well, that's all. Let's shrink that. There. Missed a branch. Soften. Oop. Soften it a little bit gentler than that, please. It doesn't quite work. I need it to be like this. Oh, is it because of that one branch there that I forgot to pick up? Okay, set slope, target there. Okay. How does that look? That looks pretty good. Still a little bit bumpy right about here, but I think that's okay. I think that's perfectly drivable, that. Okay. So let me go ahead and repurchase some greenhouses to put on that, like, flat area here. Actually, maybe I should double check that it's completely flat before I start putting things down. I was being pretty careful about, like, getting it flat, but I'm going to go over it, like, one more time just to be sure. B for square. Just... I'll have to even out that, too, but I have enough time to... Oop, I don't want to do that. Oops, too far. Oh, well. Alright. Buildings, factories, greenhouses. Large greenhouse, large glass greenhouse. How big is this? Quite long. Where's the edge that it deposits? Also, turn snapping on, please. Okay, that should be directly forward. That should be, like, even with the terrain. Overlaps on their object. So I have to go up to, like, here. So it's not even close to far enough over, after all. If I was going to do it like that. Which is probably how I am going to do it, because that'll allow me to drive across the front of it. Okay. Just going to do this again. Just go a little bit further down. I'm pretty confident I'll have to I need to raise the strength of this brush. Pretty confident I'll have to go in and cut down some more trees. That one. There's also a stump right there I didn't see. Alright. I told you I'd have to cut you down, oak tree. Also a random stump that I didn't know was there. I don't think I did that stump. I might have just been on the farm by the time I got here. Timber! Maybe just snuck in. Maybe. Can't cut this one. Okay, whatever. Just do it the less convenient way. Only 2 tons. It won't hurt to get crushed a little bit. Ninja stump. Can't quite get the angle I'm looking for here. Nice. Barely too heavy. That was close. Good. Gotta bring all the machinery back over here. Damn, I'm really bad at getting it precise. I'm always so close to 200, but just not quite there. Oh, plus that's a branch on it. Alright, let's get the machinery back over here. I guess I could put it in the middle here now, because it's all flat there. I need to bring this over too. Forgot about those. Might as well get this stump while I'm over here with the thing. Did I get it? Can't tell. Think so. Okay, that's done. Dang, snow's gonna make this a lot harder. It's gonna make it hard to tell height differences pretty soon. Don't tip over. Yeah, I know. I was being very incautious. It's almost like I've adjusted the terrain's height significantly. What am I hitting right now? What the hell am I hitting? Is it the branches of this? Can you roll it? Probably. I've never tried. I think I'd rather not, if possible. It gets pretty close to rolling. I've definitely like driven into like lakes before. You can certainly become like incapacitated. Which side is the... Okay, it's that side. Nice. I didn't expect it to fit. Kick it in. Just kick it in. There you go. Now this is OSHA safety. $1,900. I think that's maxed. I think that needs to be delivered now. Pretty close. Not quite. Wood chips, where do you go? This one. Farmer's Market. I didn't even hydrate, sorry. I'm sitting here doing wood cutting. I know, I'm sorry, a betrayal. I also could have taken a shortcut from my farm. There's a little road that leads right down to where I'm going. Okay, let's see how much money I make from a full thing. A lot more than I was expecting. Damn, 30 grand? No wonder they're cutting down all the trees in my neighborhood. Jeez. That's like the same it's like the same amount of money I made from like half of my what is it? Like half a year of production from all of my greenhouses combined. was like 4 trees. We're rich. We're rich. Now I buy everybody a tractor. I can't even afford to buy myself a tractor still. I have to rebuy my greenhouses. Oops. I need to reconnect that to the wood cutter. The wood chipper. Maybe plant some trees instead. They seem to be worth a lot. That's why I advise subreddits go bonkers when someone's spiteful neighbor cuts down their trees without permission. The damages can be massive. Yeah, makes sense. Also, I think the trees are... I think like that's a legit way I think you can game... Like cheese the game. Because the trees take a while to cut down, but... That oak tree that I had... let's see. Is there any oak trees in here? Old oak. This oak, 1,500. 2 of these was worth like 30,000. So you can just replant them for 1,500 and then cut them down and sell them for 30 grand. So I will not be exploiting this information, but I've discovered infinite money. Seems like a giant oversight. Yeah. Are wood chips worth more than logs? I don't know. Maybe? How much do logs sell for? I think logs sell for like peanuts, right? I don't know if are logs on here? I don't see log. I see that. Is there just like wood beam or wood? Oh, wood probably. Let's see. Wood sells for 3,000 per whatever amount it is. 1,000 liters, I assume. Maybe that can't be true. I don't know. I have no idea. Every time I've seen logs every time I've sold a log, it was like only like $100 or something. But it might be. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know. I don't understand the system. I don't understand what these mean. I like. Oh, it's 1,000 euros. For how much? An amount. For 1,000 liters. That's what I thought, but I don't know. But I had 19,000 liters from the 2 trees that I cut down, and each of these trees was like 2 tons. So I don't know how that'll translate to the value. Neither. Yeah, you neither. I mean, it seems like wood chips sell for a lot, so I'm gonna assume that, because that was like a lot more than I expected to get from that. Made 63k from one big tree and like 3 medium trees. I don't know. I cut down 1 oak tree over there and 2 like aspen trees, I think, and that was enough for one full load. And I cut down this tree and I'm working on it now. But I'm not sure how much of this tree I put into it. Some of it, I think, but not much. Like a couple of, like maybe like 300 or 400 kilos. Aspen logs, be careful it's not a child. Well, they shouldn't have left their aspen child in my farm. I think the only way to figure it out is to duplicate a save and sell the wood. Yeah, I mean, probably. You'd have to sell them at max value, probably, though, and wood has a different sell date than chips do. The wood chips for my save are January, like max value, and then I think the logs were like October or November. But I'm not going to test it. You're welcome to. I can't be trusted with this knowledge. Or I would make an effort to do the other thing. The thing that gave me the most money. I'd be tempted. And I make an effort not to game the system where possible in video games, since I don't... it's usually not the intended way to play. And I usually try my best to play the way the devs intend. And right now the devs intend me to be a really unsafe woodcutter. Nazi person against TOS. I know, I'm sorry. The funniest thing you think is that you can anchor down the wood truck and still drive it like that? Yeah, but if you take it too wide a turn, it'll stop it, like, completely. I've used the wood truck a few times. It's really cool, but it's only really good for, like, repositioning yourself to grab more logs. Okay, let's see if I'm actually able to, like, refine this before I move everything. I wanted to make sure this was flat, but because of the log in the way, the stump, I couldn't quite flatten it. So I want to see if I can do that now. It looks like it. It's pretty well flat. I'm gonna smooth this out later after I get my greenhouses placed. I just want to make sure that everything's... Oop, nope. Everything's like leveled. There you go. The problem is now I gotta move everything back out of the way. You'll use your position, but it's still funny. Yeah, it is. Very silly. I didn't chop up these little bits. They're not gonna get me any money, but might still be worth getting them just to clear them off the farm, or whatever you want to call this. Okay. Back into the editor. And give me a greenhouse, please. Big greenhouse. Give me a big old, large glass greenhouse. Double check that we're good. Snapping is on. Get that thing lined up perfectly. So I want to like put it like this, basically, as close as I can get it to there. Okay. Is that gonna be the same? No, it's not. I was worried about that. For some reason, oh, that's that tree that's causing me problems. Damn. I was gonna use that to like figure out how close I am. Okay, I think that's good. I just need to make sure I can get the little drivey thingy in there. You know, the drivey thingy? Ooh. That might be too... nah, it's too small. It's too narrow. Yeah, the one that drives, yeah. Alright. Can I move this without getting rid of it? Oh, no. Oh, damn, you can I move this without getting rid of it? Because it won't let me... I don't want to sell it for half the value I just bought it for. That's gonna piss me off. That was a lot of money to waste. Why would it immediately charge me half the money? That's insanely expensive. 24 grand. I lost there. No, sorry. 27 grand. Because I made it dirty. Yeah. I might just deal with it, honestly. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to keep going from this angle, because if I drive in this angle, which is what I usually do, it's fine. I was planning to have it so I can drive in this way and pick them up like this, then back up and put it like there, you know? Because that would make it so when I put it on the trailer, it'd be easier. But I don't think I'm willing to waste 27 grand just to make my life a little bit more convenient. How big are these? Oh, they're quite a bit bigger. But yeah, so eventually I'd planned to put them over here too. Like I was gonna have them like back to back, like side to side here and here and here. I'll get one more of these down. I'll space it the same. I'll space it 10 away. Oh, sorry, 20 away, my bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I think it was 20 away. Not enough money. Oh, really? That's weird. I'm confused. I thought I had more money than that suddenly. Or suddenly I don't. Oh, right. No, my bad. I bought two large greenhouses, not two small ones, two medium ones. That's the problem. I see. All right, let's chop up this wood here and sell it. And then I'll have a little bit more money to work with for the greenhouses. weird stick. It's not going to be worth much, but it'll probably be worth something. I don't know if I can. I don't even know if I can make that far. It's a really long way away. Oh wow! Damn. All right. The ghost that's operating the machine is really accurate. Okay, let's go ahead and turn this off. Return the log destroyer and the grinder. As far as I'm aware, I don't need to chop any more trees down. Up this and then drive over these people's carrots or whatever they are and go back to the farmer's market and sell these wood chips, and then I'll have enough money to get one more thing. You stream after 2 liters of water. No, water mentioned. Am I excited about Planet Zoo 2? I don't know. Depends on what they change. Or, you know, what they add. I haven't really been following it. I'm afraid my attention has been elsewhere for the most part, so I haven't really been checking in on games much. Like new ones. They added a 2, you think? Oh, yes, of course. Okay, go ahead and return that. You got your girlfriend hooked on Planet Zoo though? Cool. It's a great game. It's a lot of fun. I wish that they made it like run better. You had like a really big zoo. I don't think that was just my PC. I think that was probably the game, but I'm not positive. All I know is that like once it got to like a certain size, it just would cause the game to just kind of chug. An actual planet-sized zoo. Maybe not that big. Okay, is there a way I can easily tell the size here? I genuinely don't know. I'll have to recount, because I thought it was 10 or 20 away, but I think it might be like more or less. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay. Got 3 large greenhouses down. I have 13 grand left to spend. You love this. Thanks for caring about OCD. Yeah, no problem. Happy to count to make sure it's even. I do wish I had a light here, because I need to remake this smooth, because I accidentally added a bit more space than I meant to. Oops, not this one. I'm worried that because there's a building there, it might give me a hard time. It is, very slightly. Hold on, let me go over here then. See, this is exactly what I was worried about happening. This isn't flat anymore. Now, why isn't that flat is a real question. Because I'm going to need to drive my little thing past this. We need to set the target designation to like there. I need to change the shape of the brush and go from here up to like the edge. There. Okay, how am I gonna do this then? Alright, I mean, it's not great, it's not perfect by any means, and I already got rid of all the equipment, so I can't cut down that tree. Smooth out what I've got here. Okay, how's that looking? Let me get on the ground and look. A little bit of bumpy there, but that's okay. This is looking good, and that's all flat. Pretty decent. Slope's a bit closer than I'd like, but if I drive up to like right here, I can probably make it work. This is a really steep slope. I'll have to get rid of that tree at some point. From the road, it's a little bit bumpy right here. I'll have to smooth that out, but the slope is pretty gradual. Right here, I'm a little bit worried, so it looks like there's a bump that I can't get rid of. It might not cause any problems. Yeah, I need to smooth out this area a bit, but otherwise it's pretty good. Okay. Looks like I don't own this territory, so I'm not allowed to smooth it. That's alright. Can I, like, make this a little bit smoother? I don't want to go too smooth, but just don't want it to be, like, quite that. Straight across. Well, maybe I do, actually. I don't know. So that's a bit aggressive. Change the brush's strength. That would have made it a lot easier. Okay. I think that's fine. Can I get myself my tire tracks back, maybe? Where were they? Dirt, I think it was, that I was using. I can't see anything. Okay, grass in the middle of that. Good enough. Can I get some like light fixtures, please, so I can see anything? What was was it this one that I had? Street light. I don't really want street lights, but I do need lights. What was the lights they had? You got like a power pole light thing going on. It's not really what I'm looking for. I'm looking for these. You got the double things. Okay, so this is like kind of like similar in design. No, it's not. That's similar in design, but taller. Okay, maybe I'll go with this one. I just need to, like, light up, like, the areas around my stuff if possible. Although it looks like it's overlapping really far, so maybe not. How's the floodlight? Where's that at? Ooh, that's a bit big. It's not gonna be good, huh? Woo! That's crazy. I need to be able to see what I'm doing at night, but maybe not so badly that I'm gonna spend, like... Well, actually... I mean, it's really bright. I can't put it between them. Gotta put it, like, there, I guess. Do I want that giant one? Do I want, like, a sports stadium light? Ooh, damn. Yeah, none of the lights are great. I just need to be able to see. Like, where's the entrance to my driving zone? Like, right here. So I can see where I need to turn in. Might do a fence as well. Just to block the edge so I don't... Well, no, I'm okay, it's fine. It's fine. There, now I can see where the road turns in. I put it right on the road. Oh, no, that was my old one. This is my new one right here. It'd be a lot easier in the daytime to see what I was doing. There's a log there on the ground I forgot about. What doesn't exist? Sorry, I was too busy focusing before I even realized you said something. What doesn't exist? What the hell are you doing getting stuck on things? What am I even stuck on? The curb? You have wheels. Okay. It's going to take quite a few loads of water to get going. Let's see. What do I... It's this one. There we go. Okay. What am I going to grow? Well, tomatoes were like really big. I don't really want tomatoes. Spring onions are good. Let's do that. Let's put spring onions, storing, that's fine. Garlic was good. That was pretty small. I liked garlic. And cabbage. That was the one I had before. Let's do cabbage. Need a lot of water. How much water does it take? 40,000. Yikes. I will do one load of each, probably. Well, yeah, one load of each, and I'll probably end my stream. I didn't plan on going for 5 hours today. But I've already gone for 4.5. Because I was distracted with making the thing work. Just gotta wait now. My girlfriend's Planet Zoo is on 20 FPS on a laptop. She's getting her PC in 3 weeks, so she'll be able to game properly. Like, it's like, Planet Zoo is great, but like, genuinely, like, I could not figure out how to make the frame rate of the game improve after a certain point. Like, probably one of the only reasons I like actually stopped playing that game as like a game that I just, you know, play randomly is purely that it was just running so bad. Oh no. The mud. It's simple, you don't. Yeah, I guess. No, the mud. Turn on diff lock. Turn on diff lock. Freaking ridiculous. Sure. Didn't work. Turns out it didn't work. Who put this mucky pond next to the water? Huh? The water that I get my container for. Just drive over this person's field. That's much safer than driving near water. There, perfect. Now we're free. But yeah, no, it's crazy. Like, cause like I said, I really enjoy Planet Zoo, but like I mean I wanted to play other games, so it's not like I was gonna just play it forever. But I was playing it for a good while, but like I wanted to, you know, just play something else. So it's not a huge problem that it didn't work anymore. But one of the major reasons I was like getting annoyed and frustrated and bored with it is because it just wouldn't stop running like absolute garbage. Like, if I got like more than like, you know, 1,000 people in the zoo or whatever, and I had like, I don't know, 100 animals, it just wouldn't run anymore. Planet Zoo 2 should run a lot better. Yeah, maybe, but how much better is my PC gonna have to be to run it? I can't upgrade this thing. This old beast is gonna have to last for some time. Just looking at them versus each other, 2 runs a lot better. Yeah, I mean, I imagine they probably made some improvements. Because I would hazard a guess, that's probably one of the major complaints that people might have had for the game, is that it just didn't run very well when you got like a lot of guests and animals. Oh, if it's articulated. Oh, it's articulated. Oh, God, it's articulated. Ah! I hate articulated trailers so much. There's got to be like some strategy for driving them, because like I've never been able to figure it out, and I always just struggle. There's got to be like some real correct way to make them go the way you want them to go. You say upgrade. Oh, you just upgraded your PC so your girlfriend can get your old one? You say upgrade, but you fully replaced everything? Yeah. You got a mod for that so you can unlock it? Yeah, that'd be nice, but it's not enough of an issue for me to bother installing a mod for. It's just every once in a while it annoys me. Drive forward, yeah, that does fix it. Yeah, I'm afraid I don't make enough money to replace my whole computer with a new computer. Especially not now, jeez. I don't like that my entire, like, area here is bald. I'm gonna have to put in some grass and trees around. I want to have another, like, another greenhouse right there. And then I'm gonna have to clear out this whole area for another set of greenhouses, but it'll wait. Okay. That is all my greenhouses watered. And therefore, that's the end of my stream. Alright, I gotta turn it off manually now. And the lights. Okay. Looking good. Got my new greenhouses, which hopefully should generate more. I'll get another set on the other side. That way I can drive through, drop off the water. It'll need to be like far enough apart that I can like turn around if I need to. Well, no, I guess I can just go straight through. This is the road on the other side. So it'll need to be like, you know, as wide enough that I can get like a big tractor in when I upgrade. So it'll have to be probably like placed around here. That way it's like a good distance apart. Not crazy about having to like drive this direction to pick up stuff, but it was what I was doing anyway, so I guess it's not a big deal. I have practice doing that. Would have loved to have come in from the side and done it here, but I just don't think it's going to be possible with the amount of space I've given myself, because I wasn't about to lose 27 grand on a greenhouse. But oh well. That's my own fault for not counting better. Then I'll probably upgrade my chickens at some point. I'm pretty low on cash, so it'll be a while before I do that, but the chickens I'll have to get that really inhumane chicken coop thing at some point if I'm going to upgrade the chickens at all, because that's the only other one that's bigger than any of the other ones. Because right now they're just cute. They're not productive. They're just cute. You should be asleep right now. What are you doing awake right now? Get in the coop. Planning an escape. Gonna bust out of here. People want to upgrade yours for 3 years? You saved up for some time, pulled the trigger just as RAM started to going up? Yeah. Yep. I haven't had enough money to upgrade anything. I've been like, as an artist who was primarily making money from art. Various reasons have stopped me making money from art. So unfortunately, I'll have to save up for a lot longer. I may have to also get another job that isn't art. Been looking into like the audiobook and voice acting thing, but I don't even know where to begin there. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna head off. I guess I could have gone for another 15 minutes, but I am tired. Voice over YouTube videos. I mean, I could. I don't know how you'd go about doing something like that. Unless I just do it on my own channel, but that's not a way to make money. If I go on Fiverr and people can like pay me to voice over their videos, I guess. Or whatever. But who knows. Just message channels. I I really don't think it's a good idea to be like, hey, pay me money and I'll talk over your videos. But no, it's whatever. I'll probably figure something out. Meant more for the channels that have those kinds of videos. I see, yeah. Maybe. I don't know. It'll be whatever. It'll do. Yeah, it is what it is, you know. Anyway, I'm out of here. So take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Take care. Bye-bye.